Hi
Oh,
everyone. This
hello.
honestly, this video I wanted to show it last week, but I did not know how it worked. But this week I think everyone saw the video, and I
I
have
I checked. It did play. It did
okay,
play. So,
awesome. I did
hmm
work very hard on it, but oh, Elliot just went away. Oh my god. That's okay. I'll just make the introductions and okay, he's back.
sorry about that.
No, it's okay. I was just saying that you went away, but I was going to keep on the introductions.
Sorry, that was my fault.
It's okay. So how is everyone doing in the comments? How are you? What are you going to be doing? So I want to introduce you, Elliot. If you were not in Laura's print yesterday, Elliot was there also, and he's here with me today. And just tell us a little bit about yourself, Elliot. Your readings. What are you going to be
Um,
doing today?
yeah, I'm gonna carry on cleaning first. I need to get the cleaning done, so I'm glad that I can use this time to be productive. But I really, really want to carry on reading Feybound. Both me and Laura are reading it
Mm-hmm.
and just absolutely loving it. It's been a while since I've read an adult fantasy that's been like this. Where I've just immediately been thrown in and like loved it from the first page. So I'm really hoping it doesn't let me down and Laura down. I know Laura's also really like hoping that nothing that nothing goes wrong. Um, but yeah, so I really want to get the cleaning done so I can get to reading.
That's awesome. I think we are all rooting for you and Laura to have a nice end of Feybound because then we are all going to start reading it because that's what happened with God Killer. Leandra
Yes,
and Bree started God Killer and then everyone just like, nope, now is a chain again. With
and I
Icebreaker, it was the
yeah.
same.
Well, I got my copy of God Killer yesterday, so I have it ready to read.
I will be reading it in April.
I
I
think
can
I
say.
will. I think I will as well. I have my March TBR picked out
Yes.
already, so I will probably be reading it in April. But yes, that also looks awesome. I can't wait to read
We
that.
can do a
So
buddy read.
we can, yes, we
Maybe.
can.
Maybe. Yes.
Hmm
Mine is for, well, I say it's a secret project because no one knows yet what project it is about, except
Okay.
the people that are going to be in there. But it's not so secret anymore because I have been talking about it all over the place. And I have a few people that are going to be participating in it. Like, I think yes, it's 8 people. And honestly, I am really excited because it's something that I really wanted to come out with. And it's basically, I will tell you, it's 8 books, 8 friends, 8 months. So basically, I have 8 people picked out. And I asked them for one recommendation each. And Laura gave me God Killer. She's going to be the first one that I am going to be reading. And I know that Brie, I also asked Brie, and she also picked God Killer. But
Oh
then
no.
I said in her sprints that I was already going to be reading God Killer, and she was like, "Oh, wait a minute, I have to change my my book." So basically that's the secret project. If you are here, you know. If you are not, you don't know. So what I am going to be doing, honestly, I don't know. I think I will
was gonna
figure it
say.
out.
hmm I think you
I
need to go to your bookshelf, just see what you
I
gravitate
think
towards.
so. I wanted to read Masters of Death for the Pokemon monthly prompt, but then I had that book for another one with like a green cover, and I was like, I'm not feeling in the mood of reading this book right now. So I took that aside. I'm thinking of reading Queen of Nothing so I can finish the Folk of the Air series, but I'm not so sure yet. I might just do some crochet also.
I mean, maybe yeah, maybe you need just a sprint to let your maybe if you do something like crochet, it'll let your brain
Yes,
decide what it wants. I have heard though that the because the Queen of Nothing is the last one, right?
it's the
The
last
last
one.
book in the series.
Yes,
I've heard that it's the best one.
I did give
So
Cruel Prince 5 stars also.
You did. So
Yes.
I've not read them, and I've seen a lot of reviews say like the first one you either love or you hate it, but
Mm-hmm.
then everyone still seems to read the second one anyway,
Mm-hmm.
and then the third one is like the best one. So
Okay.
I've heard a mixture of things.
I have seen some like sneak peeks here and there of like Queen of Nothing. It has some letters. It's interesting. It sounds interesting. I For me, Cruel Prince was one of that books that I did put in my, oh, I want to get to this book someday. And I did get it on my e-reader because it was in promotion, like 99 cents or something like that. But then I
Hmm.
was like, one day I decided, nope, I don't want to read this series anymore. I am not feeling like it. So I just took it out. And then I was in the hospital late, like in the end of last year. And I had my e reader with me. So I decided, well, why not? I had the best time, honestly, reading that book. So that's why I ended up giving it 5 stars because,
I mean, that's the thing. Sometimes you end up just having the best time with a book that a lot of people don't like, or
yes,
like I think a lot of the time, if you can just go along for the ride, it ends up being 5 stars. Like if it can just
yes.
take you away, and you're like, yes, this is. That's how I felt about the Inheritance games. The first one is it
Oh,
just I just went. Sorry, go on.
no, no, sorry. I have not yet read that book, but I think I will be reading it this year because a girl that I follow on Instagram, she is doing a few buddy reads, like one per month, and some books that she had picked out, and the Inheritance Games was one of them. And I asked her if she could put me for that, so I have to like read it this year. But the buddy read has not started yet, so I also don't know when it will be starting. So I
Right.
have I have to keep an eye on that.
Well, I was halfway. In fact, I hadn't quite reached the halfway point of
Mm-hmm.
the first one, and then I went out and bought the second two because I was like, "Oh no, I'm going to finish this, and then I have to read the second one, and I won't own it." So I went and bought them, and I've read all three, and they were just the first and the third one are the best ones. Actually, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know actually. I don't know. It can be a little bit. I think it was Margaret the other day was saying they can be a bit repetitive, and I do
Oh.
agree slightly. But the first one is just mainly a mystery. There's like a mystery. There's like a romance subplot. There's a lot going on, but
Ooh,
it balances quite nicely.
that sounds very fun.
And then the second one focuses a little bit more on the romance. So if you like that, then you'll enjoy the second one. And then the third one kind of just ties everything up. So it's quite nice as a trilogy.
Mm-hmm.
But I really like, and I was like, I'm happy to let them just take me away. I'm happy to be in
Yes.
this world. Yeah,
Honestly, I feel like you were saying that some people were saying that the book can get a bit repetitive. I was like the same with Fourth Wing. Honestly, it was my last 5 star of last year, and it's now one of my favorite books. But I will tell you, everyone, for me, I had not read a book with dragons ever, so that's why it
I don't think I have. Now that I think about it, I don't think I have.
yeah, it was one of the reasons I got obsessed with dragons because of that. But honestly, it was to me such an easy book to get into that the like it doesn't have much magic, but like the system of it and like the powers and the way that you connect with the dragon was so like simply explained that for me it was like awesome. And
Yeah, I haven't read it yet. I don't know whether I will. I don't know. I just feel like it's so hyped that I'm like, I think it's more a case of it's not that I'm just more worried that because it is so hyped, I'll not enjoy it and then feel like I'm in the
yeah,
minority.
it is very. Laura is also in the minority. She did not like Fourth Wing.
Okay.
She has said to me. But honestly, I feel like I had the best time with the book, and I know it can be a hit or miss, depends on like your preferences
Hmm.
in reading. But I had a great time, honestly, and to me that's the most important. And
Yeah.
it's what we were talking earlier. Like to me, it was 5 star, but it was because my way of giving a 5 star is when like the book wrecks my emotions almost.
Right.
it like gives me so much enthusiasm, so much emotions that I have like, no, this book has to be a 5 stars. It cannot be less than that. So that's why I gave it for 5 stars. I did cry in the book, so
I find it interesting that you were saying that you don't often give 2 or 1 stars. Like, I find that so interesting.
I don't. I feel bad for
Let me
one.
check. Mm-hmm.
I feel bad giving them, and honestly, I think the books like they might not be like the best, but they are
Mm-hmm.
not like the worst books I have ever read. I think I have only gave like two stars, and that's
Right.
because honestly I did not vibe with the book. The book was so confusing, it did not make any sense, and I simply had to give it a low rating because of that. But normally I try to like keep it in the three. Try,
Yeah.
that's
See,
where
I am just looking to see how many books so far this year I've given 1 or 2 stars. Um,
Ooh.
yeah, I gave 2 stars to Price Guide of the to the Cult, which I was talking to you
Mm-hmm.
about earlier, and I gave 1 star to A Deadly Education by Naomi Novik. I really hated that book.
I did try to read Spinning Silver by her in December. Mm-mm.
Did you not get along with it?
No, I was not able to finish the book.
Why? Any reason
The
or?
writing was so
Hmm.
confusing. Her writing is all over the place, and then uh, I was reading it in my reader again because I did not think it was a book that was worth to have physical.
Which
But
you were right about. You were
yeah,
correct.
yes, and some chapters were like 40 pages in my version in the preferences that I had, and I'll also the thing that made me dislike the book so much. Basically, she jumps point of views without saying that she's jumping point of
Oh,
views.
that's annoying. That only really
So
works in some circumstances. I recently finished a book, which was a contemporary fiction, where it swaps between like a woman and her mother, but
mhm.
it's so clear whose head you're in. It takes maybe a couple of sentences, and then you're like, oh, I know
Yeah.
who this is.
Mhm.
But yeah, you have to make it so clear every time.
It for me it was like you started on chapter one with one girl, and then on chapter two you were with like another girl in a completely different space, and I was like,
Hmm.
wait, this is not the same person. This
No,
did just not happen.
it's
and
yeah.
and I was like, why? And then I when I got to a chapter where she like jumped in middle of the chapter between all the point of views, and I was like, oh my god, wait a second, what am I reading? And I felt like honestly the book did not have to be as big as it was. She
Right.
could have developed like the story of like spinning the silver, let's say like that,
Hmm.
a little bit better because it was boring. And I think it's a retelling of Rumpelstiltskin.
I'm assuming it is because yeah, it would because he spins gold, but yeah, it's a spinning silver. It makes sense. Yeah.
To me, it did. The book was not it, honestly.
Well, the issue I had as well is one the main character in A Deadly Education. She's supposed to be quite sassy and sharp and a little bit
Mm-hmm.
like very tough, which I did get, but she was also just mean, like to
Oh my god.
everybody all the time. There was no, and by the time she kind of softened up a little bit, it was too late. It was too far in. I was like, I don't like her. And then the guy that she's like in love with, or well, who likes anyway,
Mm-hmm.
um, is so like he just kind of she treats him terribly. He just goes along with it, and I'm just like, this is just he's just a bit of a. But then, oh my god, the main issue the real issue I had was she'd
Mm-hmm.
be explaining something in the magic system or in the world or in the school, it's set in a school, and then it would reach the end of the description and it would be like, if you don't know why this is the way it is, I don't either. Your guess is as good as mine. And then it
Oh
would just
my.
move on to something else.
Why?
Yeah, and I was
Why?
just like, okay, so you've just wasted 3 pages explaining this to me and without
She,
reason.
she descriptions are huge. I don't know
Oh,
if you noticed that,
hmm
but I have heard if you did not like like if you don't like Spinning Silver, you will like a other book, and like vice versa.
Oh, really?
I have heard that, yes,
Maybe
because
we should do a book swap then. And like, you should try A Deadly Education, I should try Spinning Silver,
yes,
and then we'll see. We should compare. But then I don't know
that's
whether I can put myself through it.
no, exactly. I don't know if I am capable of putting myself through that book again. To not that book, but like a writing style
Her
again.
writing, yeah.
Oh, okay. So let's see the comments now.
Yeah,
And
sorry, we've been.
no, it's okay. I love talking, so that's totally okay. So Laura was here or is here, lurking at nail appointment with sound off, but will leave on for watch hours and boop the like. Thank you, Laura, and I loved all the hearts, representing all the colors. Hi, Butterfly and Books. Let me know in the comments
Oh wait,
if
we have to
I
put it
cannot.
with
I
a
don't
little.
have a MacBook. I
But
don't
there
have.
we go.
I have an ASUS, so I was saying to let me know in the comments if you want me to call you anything else, and if so, what that other anything else is. So I will call you Butterflies for now.
Hello.
Hello, Alex.
Hi, Alex.
Hi, Alex. Hi, Carissa. Good morning. How are you and what are you doing? I know that you are starting sprint soon, so let me know how are you feeling about that. Hi, Chris. Welcome. I know it's your first time here. I hope your study goes well and doodle a little. What are you thinking of doodling? I should get into art again, but I'm right now a little bit too lazy for that. Good morning, Donna. Currently cannot see well. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's
Oh
awful.
no.
Oh, oh.
Both of us wearing glasses are just like,
It,
that's like my worst
that's like
nightmare.
my exactly. I'm like,
Like, I'm
oh,
lucky that I have contacts that I can wear, but I'm like, if my glasses broke, I'd be like, oh, it's such a pain.
I would be like her because I don't have contacts. I have decided to not use contacts when I was in university because I wanted to sleep instead of waking earlier to put my contacts in.
Right?
So
Yeah.
I have been with my glasses for that long, and honestly, I would die. Recently, I had to go to like the place that you get your glasses.
The
The
optician or the
Yeah,
optometrist. Yeah.
exactly, because my things were too loose, and they were like, "Oh, you are still in like the like that period that you can like swap things without paying more or without
Okay.
needing to like paying for the change." And they simply like changed my glasses, and I got the new glasses because of that, because like the little screws were too worn out, so they could
Right.
not do anything with that. So hoping they can get them fixed today. Yes, I
Yeah,
hope.
I'm hoping.
Yes, them hoping. Let us know
Yeah.
if we are
Keep us
still here.
updated. I want to know.
Exactly. So we'll be mostly cleaning day instead of reading.
Well, you
I
can join with cleaning. I'm going to be cleaning as well.
Yes.
So. hmm
Hi Greta, how are you? At a lazy morning, same. And I'm just getting ready for the day. I'll be doing uni work all day today with maybe a bit of reading here and there. What are you going to be reading? Let me know. I want to know. I want to know what everyone is reading.
Yeah. Yeah. Drop all the books. Drop your recommendations. We want to know.
Exactly. Catching up on writing reviews, eating breakfast, and currently listening to the audio of A Venom Dark and Sweet by Judy Eileen. I
Which
know
is you just.
it's the second book of the book. I just finished The Magic Steeped in Poison. And what are you thinking of? What are your thoughts on the second book? Because I did not enjoy the first one a lot. So, do you think it's worth it giving it a try? So, let me know once again. Hi, Nicole. How are you? First time here. Welcome. But looking forward to reading. Same. And hi,
Hi,
Elliot.
Nicole.
Hi, Kay. Good afternoon. Yes, for us, it's good afternoon. Not sure if I'm reading it. It's been a slow day, so might as well end in a lazy way. I think, honestly, that's also necessary sometimes
Hmm.
and nothing to be ashamed of. So I 100% support it.
I approve. Yeah, we approve this message.
We approve, yes. Starting with Nat Turner and then moving on to Dune before I head to work. Let me see.
Nice.
Nat. I don't know the first
So,
book.
no, me either. I see so many people reading Dune though.
I think there's a buddy read going on
Okay.
right now between a few people. Is the Nat Turner by Kyle Baker? If so, it's a good fit for those interested in historical stories that shed light on the darker aspects of human history, particularly the oppression and enslavement of Black people, and how one man's encourages rebellion become a symbol of resistance and hope for a better future. So it's a non-fiction book, which sounds
Hmm.
interesting and
But it's
about
a graphic novel, is it?
no, the one that I am seeing,
Oh,
it's not a graphic novel.
I'm getting different results.
I can send you if you want it.
Yeah,
I
let
can
us know which one it is anyway, and we can have a look it up.
I can put the link here. Okay. Oh, okay, found. Good morning, Helena. How are you? I'm doing well. For us, it's the afternoon, not the morning, but that's fine. I know that most people in the US are just starting their day. And what are you going to be doing? I don't know yet what I'm going to be reading, but Elliot is going to read Faybound. Am I right? Yes.
Yes. Like I said, I'm going to do some cleaning, get my room
Exactly.
nice and clean because I bought a new bookshelf, just a little one. So I want to get that up, and then I'm going to
Ooh,
organize all my books because I want to like use the top shelf for like my next month's TBR. Because it's nearly March. We've got like 5 days
yes.
left, so I need to put that like my March TBR on one shelf, and then just like organize all my other shelves and books, and yeah. So that's going to be the last thing I do when I finish cleaning. I still have all my clothes to sort out, the vacuuming, that kind of thing, that kind of stuff to do. So
I did mop the house today also, but
I hate I hate mopping, I hate vacuuming.
I do prefer to vacuum than to mop because
Mm,
vacuuming you don't have to like pick the dust with the like the
true.
the, the thing. I forgot the
Yeah,
name.
I know what you mean.
Um
So,
but with the vacuum it just gets like into the container of the vacuum
mhm.
and I can just dump it all out. I don't have to like go pick up and put it in the garbage. Ugh. And hello to Elliot.
Hello.
I unhauled Deadly Education and you have made me feel very good about it. I wasn't sure because it's so popular.
I thought
Well,
you'd read it, Nicole. I thought you did say I might want to read it, but I didn't know whether you'd read like finished it or you were going to read
mm,
it or kind of where you're up to. But yeah, I did not enjoy it.
Naomi Novik is. We are not
See,
gonna say that we are haters, but we don't love
mhm.
her.
See, I also soft DNF'd the Atlas Six,
Oh,
which is the other like dark academia fantasy that
mm-hmm.
everyone obviously loves. So I don't know whether I don't get along with dark academia, uh, and or whether it's like the fantasy side of it that doesn't fit well with dark academia for me.
Have you
Whether I need
read
to read like the Secret History or
Babel?
um,
Did you read it?
that's on my March TBR. So
Oh, that's exciting.
because
I did
I
give
know
that
that,
book 5 stars.
yeah, I've heard Rebecca Quine hasn't written a book that's been a miss yet, so everyone seems
Well,
to like love all of her
I
books.
I think Yellowface was because I have read the first one from Poppy Wars, Babel, and Yellowface. I still have like the last two of the Poppy Wars to finish, but Yellowface was the one that I for now have given 3 stars. Not because it was a bad book, but it did not made all what I wanted to do. It did give me a really good insight on the publishing industry and
Hmm.
how like Asians are represented there, and that sometimes they might like write Asian books because they are forced to, even though they want to write other stuff, not just like Asian inspired. But it's a nice one that gives you like a good representation of the publishing industry. But the main character, she I hate her.
But I
She's one
think
of
that's the point. I think that's
that's the
the
point,
whole point is
that
that like
she did really well, but well,
I've heard that um there's just no growth in her character as well, which typically I will like I hate, but I'm assuming again like, that's very intentional, and that some people just will never learn. Some people will just always be that way. So
she she was very delusional, honestly. That's the word that I can describe her, because in the end she got discovered, like the truth was like discovered, and she was like, oh, how can I profit from this? I will write a book with my perspective, and that will be a bigger success than the other book. And I was like, oh girl, you are delusional. And I did not like the book ended like, I was reading like, oh, I have a few more chapters, and then boom, acknowledgements, and I was like, wait, this is the end of the book.
okay.
Something felt missing. Honestly, something was missing there, and I was like, oh my god. But it's not bad. It's just not like awesome and
Hmm.
very good. Okay. We have anything scheduled for next weekend? I have not yet scheduled my sprints for next weekend. I have one guest next weekend, but I will be scheduling them during the first sprint next.
I may be sprinting next Sunday morning.
Ooh, UK time?
So yeah. So like
Okay.
this time, yeah. So yeah.
If
Um,
it depends, if it's EST time, it's like 5 hours less from us. So if you start at like 9, it's 4 a.m. in
mhm.
EST time. I think so.
But I probably do it from like 9 till about 2
Mm-hmm.
or 1, like 1, 2, and
Mm-hmm.
then Alex Black always does sprints Sunday afternoon. So I'm usually in Alex's on a Sunday afternoon because that's where I do a lot of reading. It's always on a Sunday. So
I am on Sunday afternoons. I'm normally on Katie's sprints. She does Sunday afternoon also. And I enjoy her company. So you have a lot of people for Saturday
there's
right
always
now.
there's also sprint hopping. They're like you can hop back and forth,
Exactly.
hop in, say hi. You know.
Exactly. Hi, Tina. How are you? Thank you so much for being here. And I hope you are enjoying your first time here. I know we have been talking for quite some time, but I will
That's
get
my
to
fault.
the.
I feel.
No, don't worry. I love that, because that way I'm not here alone, just like trying to make conversation, like come
Mhm.
out of the thin hair. So it's easier for me, honestly. Um, Oh, awesome. What are you going to be reading? I don't know if you said, but let us know, because we all want to know what everyone is reading.
Mhm.
Hi, Bethany. How are you? Hopping on to catch up on Great Dune chapters today. Great Dune?
Yay.
No, Great Hunt. Oh my god. I think everyone is doing, some people are also doing a
Like a
buddy
buddy
read
read.
for that
Mhm.
book. Nicole saying hi to Laura and to Alex. I doodle to get my productivity going, and I just kind of do whatever. Right now, it has been hotel characters. I don't know what that is, honestly. Let me check.
I don't know. It rings a bell.
Oh, it's it's a series that came out this year. I saw it. I started Percy Jackson yesterday or the day before, and this was in like the page where I can see all the series that are currently in display. But it sounds so fun. I will let it open.
I just talking about doodling. I love squared notebooks, that you use for like mathematics.
Mm-hmm.
And I usually just like coloring in the squares in, or like doodling something within the square. And like
Yes.
when I'm at work on the phone and I'm just like listening to someone to tell me a lot of information, I'm just like doodling away because it helps my brain concentrate on
Filling
what
the
they're
note,
saying.
the
Hmm.
squares. Well, I sometimes cannot do that. I wish I could, but my brain simply like
See,
wanders.
sometimes when someone's kind of like info dumping on me, I tend to. That sounds really weird. Anyway, when someone's like just like giving me a load of information,
Mm-hmm.
my mind tends to wander. So if my mind has something to like look at and concentrate
Yes,
on, then my ears can then like take in what they're saying, if that makes sense. So I
I
tend to
think
actually concentrate better when
I
I'm
think
like doodling.
I think because I was like in school like until the 12th grade and then university, and I had to like take so many notes. My brain just like automatically goes and I start taking notes of people what they are saying,
Hmm.
and that's the easiest way for me so I don't lose track of what is happening, and then I have like a record of the stuff that was said. Ah, so sorry about the glasses. Yes, everyone. I do have my old pair of glasses. Still, I have contacts, but they are not the same. Still breaking a
No,
pair of glasses in. Oh, I think breaking a pair of glasses is oof,
it's really annoying,
awful.
and it's like um yeah, old pairs as well. If it's an old prescription, it can just end up giving you a headache as well. That really annoys me.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Oh my God. A heart in a body in the world by. Oh, I have
that's
to
a lot of
see.
words. That's a very wordy
It
title.
is.
A heart in
Body
a heart in a body in the world.
in the world. Okay.
So many words.
For people who are interested in stories of resilience and healing, following a young woman's journey as she confronts her past traumas and finds hope and strength in the power of self discovery. That sounds interesting. Also, I am going to add it to my to, to read pile. Hi, Julie. How are you? Just stopping in to say hello, running out to do errands, and stop to pick up a book at the bookshop. Ooh, a new book. It will probably be Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation 5. I really want to finish it this weekend, but I doubt it is it, as it's almost 500 pages and I have a lot of uni work. Well, uni work, I think it's more important.
Hmm.
I also have uni work, but I have until June to finish it all. So I am like slowly making progress in that. Hi, Kay. I only have my glasses. I need to make a new appointment to get my eyes checked. It has been years, and these glasses are old. I literally just got them fixed a few weeks ago. So, indeed, a message. Well, if
Oh
you have
no,
not got new glasses in years, I think it was really a message to get new ones. But,
I I don't know what the rule or the law is in
mm-hmm.
other countries, but in the UK, if you try and get a new pair of glasses with a prescription that's older than 2 years, it won't let you like. So if you order them online anywhere or like go to an optician, they'll be like, "This prescription's too old. You need your eyes tested before we'll
Oh,
sell you glasses." So they make you, if you buy a new pair anywhere, they'll make you have an eye test because it's been in over 2 years.
that's interesting. I do normally check like every 2 years or every year because I have headaches and I'm not sure if they are because of glasses or for what
Other
reasons.
reasons like
Yeah, exactly.
stress, could be anything. Yeah.
So my first thought is always go check my glasses because that's in my face. That's there.
Mhm.
It's the Confessions of Nat Turner by William Styron. It's a fictional account of the same slave rebellion you talked about. Oh,
Right. Yeah, that was the first result that came up on Goodreads, and I was like, it
oh,
might be that one.
okay. I
Let
will
me read
let you.
the. Let
No,
me
yes,
read
yes.
the. That sounds good. So, yeah, in 1831, Nat Turner awaits death in a Virginia jail cell. He's a slave, a preacher, and the leader of the only effective slave result revolt, sorry, in the history of that peculiar institution. Yeah, no, it actually sounds really good.
And
Historical
it's,
fiction
yeah,
sounds good.
I'll let you both know if they do get fixed. They said they are quite busy today, hoping they get fixed before 6 p.m. my time. I have sprints tonight. Oh, that's also awful. Being in front of the computer when you need glasses, it's oof, terrible. Dune is popular right now because the second movie
That's
comes
true.
out soon. Okay,
I saw
that makes
this.
sense.
I saw this really. I think it was on TikTok. Really funny video about how someone was saying that the Dune cast is like the most attractive cast in history. Like every single member of the cast is insanely attractive.
I have not that problem, but for me, I do see a lot of K dramas and Korean shows, and they have like one show that is coming out that is the most expensive cast.
Wow.
Yeah. Uh, see my squinting at the screen, or you're gone. See all my pores while trying to read. Yeah. Hey Nicole, thank you. It happens though. Well, it shouldn't, but it happen. It happens. Yes. I have not read Deadly Education, but before reading it, I realized that I'm not a big fan of series of or dark academia fantasy. So okay, that
See,
makes
Nicole,
sense.
me and you, I think we might be on the same page with the Dark Academia fantasy.
Oh.
I need to try like a non-fantasy one, like maybe a Secret History is obviously the most
Mm-hmm.
popular, or If We Were Villains, which I'm more attracted to reading that one because I studied Shakespeare and I know it's
Mm.
about like a cast of Shakespeare actors, so I might like that more than others. But yeah, so we'll see.
Okay. My best friend did try to read If You Were Villains, and she was not able to finish it. So she did a soft DNF.
Mhm.
So
Well,
she's
that's what I
not.
did with the Atlas Six. I was like, I don't think it's time for this book yet, and so I
Yeah.
might try again at some point this year. That was last year, so I might try this year.
She was in a more thriller vibe. So when she started If You
Hmm.
Were Villain, she got like, ugh, I'm not in the vibe for this book. Uh, I'm reading A Brush with Murder by Bailey Abbott and Breathless by Amy McClaw? No, wait,
McCulloch.
McCulloch.
I think that's how
Uh,
I'd say that.
hmm. Well, Brush with Murder sounds fun. Let's see. Oh, it has a dog on the cover. It's so fun. Seeking a mystery novel that combines art, small town intrigue, and a touch of humor with a fast pace and engaging plot that keeps the reading guessing until the end. That sounds fun, and it's also fast paced, so that's awesome. Breathless by a thrilling adventure that combines the adrenaline rush of extreme sports with the intrigue of a murder mystery set against the breathtaking backdrop of the Himalayas. That also sounds so fun. The extreme sports. Hi Jen, how are you? Not sure what I'm reading yet today. Well, let's form a club because I just finished my book and I also don't know for sure what I'm reading yet. But I'm just getting my coffee and breakfast sounds good. Well, everyone who gets coffee is in a sprint of someone who doesn't like coffee, so they are perfectly perfect here. Eh, good news, they just called, they have fixed my glasses. Yes.
Yes.
They
Okay.
are
Let's do the. Let me see what. Yeah, there we go.
yeah.
Hmm.
They are getting
Nice.
picked up right now. Awesome. That's amazing. Yes, yay. Brittany is doing a read-along of the Wheel of Time series. It is a reread for me. I love the series so much, and I'm finding all the foreshadowing bits this time. Yeah, Bethany, she has been reading the Wheel of Time for 20 years. I do remember that you made a comment, so that's dedication to a book series. Honestly, I applaud that. Uh, when I was a kid, I had a grid notebook that I had a ton of gridded pictures in, kind of pixely.
Oh, I know what you mean. Okay, so you've like filled in the squares to look like pixel
Mm-hmm.
art. Yeah. That's yeah. Maybe I
Okay.
should try that at work.
Oh, you're reading my pick. I hope you are enjoying it. I cried hard with a heart in a body in the world. Oh, okay, they are talking about the book
Oh,
earlier. Not sure yet. I'm only at the very beginning. I love issue driven YA contemporaries though. It's nice.
was that the one that Alex did? Was that the one you put on your like Instagram story where like the blurb was really really long and it was like the entire plot of the book in
Oh
like
my
one in like
god. It's
it was very
good too.
confusing to read
Oh,
when I read it when I saw it on the story.
I believe that is how it is here in Canada. I think it's because of the glass prescriptions, but it has been a
Hmm.
bit. I usually get my eyes done before getting new ones, as I am blind in my right eye.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay. I'm finding Nat Turner problematic, outdated at best, racist at worst. I'll plan on doing a long form review on it. Not sure I'd recommend it.
I want to
Okay,
read that review. I want to read that.
yeah, I want to
Hmm.
read the review also. I enjoyed Breathless by Amy May. I will not try once again. I'm going to be filming my check-in and editing with some romance sprinkled in. That's awesome. Awesome. What romance are you reading, Amy? And also, hello, how are you? Thank you for
Yes,
being
hello.
here. Love the confetti, thank you.
Oh, let's do balloons and it'll let me as well. Let's there you go. There's some balloons to go with your confetti.
Yes, it was that book. I'm definitely enjoying it, but it's terrifying me. I'm trying to get into thrillers, but I am a scaredy cat. Oh, I will recommend you Steve Kavanaugh. I did read 50-50 last year, and it is kind of like a murder mystery, and it's not very like scary as saying because the killing happens in the beginning of the book, so then they
Hmm.
are just trying to like uh, solve who killed the basically it's about two sisters. They are twins, I think. No, they are not twins, they are just sisters, and they were in the house when their father died. One of them killed him, the other didn't, but they made the call at the
Oh,
same time, and the police doesn't know who killed the
oh,
father.
that sounds interesting.
Yeah, and
Oh,
you have like the point of view of the murder, the one that killed the father, and basically it's a bunch of events that you are like, okay, so you go like, no, because I did a buddy read with my best friend of this book, and we were like, no, I think it was this sister, but like 5 pages after we were like, no, I think it's the other one. It doesn't make sense to be her. So nothing. It was like it's very interesting. And Steve Kavanaugh, I think it's a nice writer for murder mystery. So I do recommend that one. I don't know how to say her last name either. Oh, okay, it's now a party. Party. Okay.
Mikola.
McCullough. Mick. Is it Mikola?
So that's what I'm struggling with is the very end because is it McCulloch or is it McCullough?
Macaulay
It's
sounds.
one of those. It's yeah. It's one of those names. I
Yeah.
wouldn't really 100% know either.
Okay, we
But
have reached the end of the comments.
woo.
Woo! We can read slash clean. I think we
Mm,
will start with 1 hour and then we can
yeah,
see from there. Is
yeah.
everyone okay with that?
I'm gonna try and challenge myself to do it all in an hour. I mean,
Okay.
I'm not gonna be bothered if I don't, but I'm gonna do as much as I
Yeah.
can in this next hour, and then I can read. That's what I'm trying to get to is the reading.
Yeah,
So,
Feybound, because I want to know
hmm
everything you have to think about Feybound. And
hmm
also, you are going to read The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo
yes,
somewhere.
it's my so every month I want to listen to an audiobook either
Mm-hmm.
like for a week or like or throughout the month, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my pick for March. So I'll be starting that next week.
I did listen to the audio on Audible, and oh, it was great, honestly. And well, I think you will like it, honestly. So I can't wait to see your thoughts on it. So, okay, let's get into
Sprint time,
the
sprint time.
sprint time. So, we'll see everyone in 1 hour.
Yes.
Hello. We are
Oh,
back. How did everyone do? How did it go for you, Elliot?
very productive. I've done a lot of cleaning, sorting. I have organized all my clothes. That's all done. And I'm just in the middle of building the little bookcase at the moment.
Hmm.
So I was like, can I get it done for the thing? And then my like I set like a 55-minute timer on my watch. Then I knew, and I was like, oh no, I don't quite have enough time, but it's fine. I'll get it done, and then we can finish cleaning. It'll probably take another half an hour, and then I'll be done. So
Awesome. So then you can read a bit.
I can read. Yes. How about you? What did you do?
Well, I did schedule my sprints for March and the first one for April, which sounds kind of strange, but I just decided to take it out of the way. I also did some Instagram content. I had a
Hmm.
few designs that I had to update on Canvas, so I did that. I got up from my chair and went to the living room where my parents are, and also I finally decided to start Queen of Nothing. So I will probably be starting that in the next sprint,
Hmm.
and I think that was pretty much it. I messed with a bunch of things here in my computer, and there's not much to say. I did not a lot, but also a lot. For me, it was a lot.
Hmm.
So, it,
Sorry, I'm sat by the door, and the cat keeps like trying to get me. His paws just keep appearing under the door, and so
oh,
I'm just playing with like under the door, like trying to
it's
get
so
him to.
cute. I love
He is rather
cats.
sweet. Yeah, he's just. I think he wants to come in, but I'm like, I'm in the middle of cleaning, so it's just like I
Hmm.
can't let you in until it's all clean.
Oh,
So he's probably just like, I want to be part. I want to see what you're doing. He's very nosy, so he wants to know
oh.
what's going on.
Normally,
So
the
yeah.
one being nosy here is my dog, but I have my door closed because my parents are at home today. So I don't bother them much. I decided to close the door for now until the sprints
Hmm.
finish. So he's not here with me, and I can have my room not being a mess because he likes. I have like this blanket here inside of my bed, and he decided to simply like start um, putting his nose under the blanket and taking the
Right.
blanket out, and I am like, oh my god, can you stop that, please?
Yeah.
Okay. So we have a few comments that came in when we started the sprint. So let's just see them. I might be wrong, of course. I think it's the pronunciation with Macola. Oh my god, I don't know. And that sounds really fun. I think it's about the book that I suggested, Tina. 50-50. Finished my daily net turner pages. Awesome. And now heading off to work. Have a great day, everyone. Thank
Hi,
you.
Nicole.
I know you are. I said Nicole, bye to Nicole in the comments because I saw this comment come. And also, Chris had to sign off to take a shower. Hopefully, we'll be back in time for more sprints. And I said, see you in a bit. Didn't read the waking up things. What? That's also necessary.
I mean, we've all got to. Yeah. It's Saturday. We've all got to try and get
We
there.
exactly, and we have not read a lot in here, so that's totally
No.
okay. Cleaned for 30 minutes and then made it to page 60. Oh my god,
Nice.
60. That's nice. I cleaned one of my bathrooms. Awesome. Switched laundry. Took some garbage out and ate a bowl of cereal for brekkie. Awesome. Also, I can see now. Yay! Finally. Only issue I have it's the arm that shows is hanging off the back of my ear. Oh, that sucks. Planning Monday to make an appointment. It is new glasses time for sure. I think so too. For what you
Yeah.
are saying, I think so too.
Hmm.
I didn't realize my friend was working today. So if I want to go skating, it has to be alone. Now I'm sad.
Just hang out with us instead.
Exactly. Just stay here, hang out with us and read a bit.
Read
Although
your sad YA book.
I'll be going to school is fun. If it was here in Portugal, it's raining, so I would not recommend that.
It's actually been really nice here today. It's like 5 degrees, but it's was
Oh,
like been really sunny all day. I am seeing a very dark cloud though, so I'm assuming this evening we're gonna get some rain. Um,
I am in like 13 degrees. 13 degrees city. We don't get like very low, but
mm.
it's windy and rainy, so it's cold, which I don't
So what
like.
what temperature is it for you now?
13 degrees Celsius.
13. What's the
13.
coldest it gets during winter?
Oh, mm, it depends on. Let me see. Uh, because I know that we are having like um, a polar like wind coming
Mhm.
here. So let me see. I'm trying to see. We can get like it honestly it depends on the place. Because if you are up north, the weather there is colder than
Mhm.
I live in like in the middle of the country. So here is more like nice, but since I live near the beach, it's like windier. So the
Mhm.
wind here
Yeah.
can get pretty cold. But it really depends. I think we don't get through the negatives unless it's like night,
Mhm.
but like maybe 1 to 2 degrees, maybe the coldest. It's not
Okay.
very normal we for us to have like negative degrees here, I think.
See, we the lowest it got this year was 8 - 8, but that's quite rare.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Kind of the coldest is usually around -2, -3, like on average most of the time. I mean, um, yeah, it's. What was I gonna say? My mind's gone blank.
There it happens. There
It
was a day
happened.
that I was talking in sprints with I don't know, but it was like the normal people, either Katie or Leandro or someone. And I was saying that we have like, I was having like weather with 16 degrees, and I was like, oh, but it's cold here. And then I did like the transformation to Fahrenheit, and they were like, that's not cold.
Yeah.
That's
Hmm.
nice. And I was like, oh, in
Yeah, I was
here
gonna
it's
say
cold.
16. 16. Yeah, I think it really is. It really depends on what on like your normal climate.
Hmm.
Because like we complain that it's so cold, and then or like some places it's like -10, -15, like normally, and I'm like, I don't know how you cope with that.
And the Fahrenheit really messes like my brain because
Hmm.
it is like 56 degrees, and that is like not a lot, and I'm like, how is that not a lot? The the not the metric system, but the US uses such weird like
Hmm.
systems that I don't understand.
No, um, but yeah, it's basically just been wet for 6 months. It just
Mm,
rains so much in England, and I mean everyone knows this. I feel like, but um, it's just been especially. I feel like it's only since we've only had like 2 or 3 weeks where it's actually been really cold and not wet. The rest of the time, it's just been raining,
oh,
and it's. I think this is just the part of the world that we're in. We're a little island nation, but we don't live in a tropical climate, so it rains
yes.
and it's cold. So
But it's also strange because during the summer, England is also gray. And
most of the time, yeah, it's just grey, windy.
I'm like,
Rain still
how?
rains a lot. Like
That
we get, I
yeah.
think probably like a few weeks where it goes really hot, and then
Hmm.
it'll just go again wet, cold.
This year better. Last year in the summer we had like the hottest summer ever, and I was like, nope.
Wow.
I am burning even when I am sleeping, and I cannot sleep well because at that time I was coming and going from Lisbon every single day, so at least 1 hour trip, 1 hour commute in the morning and another one in the afternoon, and I had to wake up at like 6 a.m. And some days I was like a literally zombie in my internship because it was too hot for me to sleep in well. So it was awful. And also, Lisbon is much, much hotter than where I live because Lisbon is a bigger city. It doesn't have, like, still live, let's say, near the camp. We have a lot of trees and stuff like that, but Lisbon is very much city heavy.
Right.
So all the fumes and all of that gets very hot, and I started hating Lisbon that summer.
I'm not surprised. Yeah, when it's so polluted, it's just so
Mhm.
hot. Yeah, it's one of those things. What was I going to say? Can't remember. But yeah,
It's
doesn't
okay.
matter.
Hi Laura, how are you? I don't think we have said hi to you yet
No, I
today.
don't know whether I've
So
seen Laura. Hi, Laura.
hi. I'm reading Cozy Mystery and I set in Georgia for a prompt called If You Got It Hunt It. What readathon are you doing? I don't I don't I don't think I know that readathon. It is sunny but really cold today in Donetsk, place of living. I was going to say in the US, which I assume it is in the US, but I cannot be sure. Had lunch now, about to do some uni work. Awesome. It is minus 11 degrees Celsius, feels like minus 19. Oh my god. If that was here in Portugal, everyone was going crazy, and we knew it was about to rain because once it gets that cold, it's going to rain soon. Or better, we have to get rain so the cold passes. So
Honestly, everyone in the UK complains about the weather so much. If that was our weather, no one would leave the house. Everyone would just
no.
stay indoors,
Oh
wrapped in
my god.
blankets. Like, I
No,
wouldn't be going
I would
anywhere.
not leave the house.
No.
No. Even yesterday, I had like a book mail coming, and it was so windy and so cold outside that I was like watching outside the window, waiting for the lady to come. And I was like, how am I going to get out there in the cold? And then
Mm.
when it came, I just went and come back inside. So that's fine. Uh, the weather for me is gray in southeast England, so might get rain, might not. Ooh, Greta also lives in Europe. Awesome. Skating doesn't start until 7:30 p.m. my time, which is after midnight for y'all. Oh, okay. Okay, makes sense. But if you, once again, if you are having cold time, honestly, is it worth it to go
On your own?
on your own? And
Yeah.
also, Leandra is sprinting. Wait, is she sprinting today? I think so. Let me check. Uh, I think Leandra is also sprinting today, so you also will also. No, she's not. Oh,
Ah,
forget what I was saying.
I'm
She's
sure someone
sprinting.
must be, right? Someone must be later.
I have like the spreadsheet here, but I am not sure because Margaret is sprinting and she normally sprints longer than myself. And Donna is sprinting. She said earlier that she was going to sprint. How did I forget about that? Oh my god. My little goldfish memory. Uh,
There's plenty of sprints anyway to
yeah. I can also
choose
leave the
from.
link for the spreadsheet here during the next sprint so everyone can um
Sorry, I've just seen Laura's newest message. We'll get there anyway.
okay. Caught up on my Grant Hunt pages. Awesome. right now it's 6 degrees here and raining. This is the weather I enjoy. I don't like when it gets about 15 Celsius. I well, where I live, 15 Celsius can be like a nice weather. It's not like very hot or very cold. It
Yeah,
depends
same.
on only if it's like very windy. If it's very windy, it's uncomfortable. But if it's um like sunny, no clouds in the sky, it's a nice weather for us in here in Portugal. Next sprint, I will finish watching a book to video. Awesome. Go and press all of the notification for your live sprints. Thank you. And we'll get my kids' lunch started before we start diamond paint. What diamond painting are you doing? I want to know that. That's the problem. If I want to diamond paint, I either pay like almost 100 euros for it, or it's like cheap and not good quality. So I'm like, I don't think it's worth for now, but let's see. I have to see. Definitely had to ask Siri for those conversions. Hope it's correct. It's currently 44 Fahrenheit, and I don't like when it gets above 60. Oh, okay. Ah, okay, makes sense. I think so.
Hmm.
Hi, Laura. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Welcome
Yes,
back.
I want to see your nails. How are they?
Just post
I'm
a picture on Instagram, and then everyone
Yes.
can look at the nails. Are they book related?
Oh, yes. I'm from Canada. Okay. I got Blue Skies. Yes. Going to read Feybound. Yes.
I will be
am
joining you soon, Laura. I will.
I'm
I will get there. I need to finish cleaning, but we will get there.
yes. Dorna starts at 6 p.m. So for us it's 20, it's 11. For us it's going to be 11. So 6 p.m. is 18, so 18 plus 5, 23. So 11 p.m. for us. I think I saw the message that got you.
Hmm.
6 p.m. EST. I picked up Waterstones.
Okay, well, I need to know: did they have a special exclusive edition of Sunbringer as well?
Laura, I have
Or
to
did you
see
just get Sunbringer? Because when I
your.
went into my local one yesterday, they didn't have any special editions for Sunbringer. I want to know if there is one.
But the one for Tempest of Tea, I have to see it. Can you send me a picture?
I'm gonna have a look on their website now for that.
Let me see. Because if they ship to Portugal, I might go there. Waters songs. Because I don't know when my Tempest of Tea book will arrive, actually, because
It's oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh my god, those sprayed edges. I
exclusive.
cannot.
The sprayed edges are so pretty. And there's a map. I love maps. I'm gonna leave it open because I will search for this book. Okay. The X library is printing too. Okay, thank you. Jealous, you got Sunbringer. It's beautiful done. I bet it is. It doesn't come out until March 12th. It's ice skating. So, well, for me, when you say skating, I think roller skates in the streets. So, because we don't have ice skating here in Portugal, so I was like, that makes much more sense now.
Mm-hmm.
And always cold. I'm tempted to go and flirt outrageously with the occupiers. Oh my god, maybe you can start a sports romance with one of them. Also got my new digital heart done and it was sent to me today. Yes, I've never liked a picture of myself this much. Awesome.
Nice.
Do it, Axel. oh my god, not Axel. Oh my god, Alex was gonna say make it like one of those romance books. See me, I did
Just what
not
we
see
said.
this comment. I did not see this comment. I promise. But that was so funny that this happened.
Mm-hmm.
No special edition for Sunbringer, but it is still beautiful. Well, honestly,
Okay.
books are always beautiful. This week, well, I'm going to do a little haul for you. So this week I got Starling House, and I think one of it's a beautiful book, but this sticker, it's not a sticker. It's imprinted on the cover, which I hate it. And I also got my Owls of Flame, no, Owls of Earth and Blood edition, and I love the art that's inside the cover. It's beautiful. And I also got Owls of Flame and Shadow that Laura sent me because she was very kind and sent me the book. I only have to get the second book because I have the first and the third one, but I don't have the
That's
second
nice.
yet.
Mm-hmm.
But in Blackwells we have like Blackwells is great for that because they have free shipping and they always have like the UK covers because they are based in UK, so it's awesome.
Yeah.
It just takes a lot of time for them to get shipped from to here, so because of Brexit, but that's okay. Okay, there was only two special editions left, and I got one. That's sad. I have to wait for the paperback version of Sunbringer as I have the paperback version of God. Oh, this is the second book of God Killer. I did
Mm-hmm.
not. I was.
Have you not seen it? Have you seen the cover?
I have not.
If you look at the cover, it's like even more beautiful than God Killer. It's so pretty.
I love the bluish green. It's very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. For sure. Great minds think alike. Yes, for sure. So, Alex, you must start your sports romance. My nails are not book related this time. They are covered in hearts in a tattoo kind of art style. I also have arts in my nails. These two have arts, and the other ones have bows. I love the cover, just hate myself for not. Oh, wait. I love the cover, just hate myself for not buying the hardback of God Killer.
See, I
So,
can't find the hardback of it in Waterstone, so I bought the paperback yesterday, but now I want the hardback.
so are you normally someone that likes art covers or paperbacks? Because here in Portugal, all the books, like translated books, are in paperbacks, and I don't have one here with me. But I learned that it's not normal for books having French doors in English editions, and
Having what?
having French doors. Let me get one of my books. Wait. Like almost all of Portuguese books, like translated ones, have these little French doors.
So a lot of I only ever see those on books translated into English.
Oh, into English.
Yeah, right. In fact, one moment. Let me find a book. I think it's in here. Yes. So yeah, yesterday I got Days at Murasaki bookshop, and this has the
French doors.
The fold in it, yeah.
Yeah, and I was like so shocked because all of Portuguese books, or at least like the majority of them, have French doors. So
what's hilarious is that I don't like dust covers on hardback books. So I take the dust cover off. But I love this. I love this. Like it feels so much more substantial when you hold the book than just like flimsy.
I also take the dust covers off when I'm reading because it feels like I'm reading and then the dust cover comes off and you are like, why? Why? Because I love my copies of Chain of Thorns and that series, because like they are hardback, and they are hardback, but they don't have dust covers. They are just printed on the hardback, which is so much better. But
Yeah,
also the foiling, it's a lot cheaper because it
right.
simply got out and worn off with like me reading the book. So some of them don't have like the full title because it simply got off, which is not good. But also I prefer when books are artback but have like the design of the cover printed on
Yeah,
the book itself, not on the dust jacket like I have. Like these ones, they have just dust jackets. They
yeah,
are
yeah. I hate
removable.
them.
And I simply take them off when I'm
Yeah,
reading, because you are reading and then they start doing this, and for what?
I
There's
also
no.
feel like they have no grip. So when
Yeah.
it's with a big book, I'm like I can't grip onto it. Whereas the cloth binding is like you
Hmm.
know enough to
It's
hold
more
on to.
secure. Yes.
Mm.
I have the paperback for God Killer, and they don't have the hardbacks. The hardback God Killer, now the paperback is out.
Yeah, that's the one I couldn't find. Yeah,
Let me see if I have the hardback in my normal bookshop.
it'll be on Amazon or whatever, but I wanted it to be in Waterstones and it wasn't there, and I was very sad.
Mm-mm. I don't think I also have the hardback cover in Portugal. Let me see. So this one is paperback. Oh, we have, but it's not available, which is not good. Okay, my dog won't let me take her for a walk. I wanted to listen to audiobook. I also saw that I listen to audiobooks more when I'm walking, so I do understand the struggle. Yes. Hi Christina, how are you? Just rolling out of bed, about to get some coffee, sharing some love of sleeping mornings with a like button. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry I'm talking so much. Oh, no way. No.
Talk
I've
away,
missed you.
Laura.
Talk away, yes. I've missed you all and feel like I have so much to catch up with. Wait, no, to catch you up on. Oh my god,
Hmm.
yes. Keep going, keep coming. We like the comments.
We do.
Christine say hi to Laura. Leandra made me buy God Killer, so now I have to
Hmm.
wait ages for the paperback version of
Hmm.
some Sunbringer. Well, Laura made me buy a God Killer because I have had my eye on it for quite some time now, and I think I have put it a few times in my cart, but I have not bought it. But then because of the secret, not so secret project, that's how I'm going to call it for now. She made me like finally get to it, which is awesome, and I can finally see
I was gonna
what
say
the hype is all about.
it was Leander's video that made me buy it, or made me think about buying it, and then I bought it yesterday.
Did you saw Bree's video also, or just Leandra's?
No, it's just Leander's, and I was like, oh, I need to buy this
Okay.
book.
I have to still catch up. I during my lunch today I saw Bree's Timmy's TBR, which I found the game so fun, but I am horrible. If I am just here sitting at my computer, I there's a very slim possibility that I will be seeing YouTube videos, so I have to be doing something else to watch the video.
Hmm.
That's what I meant to say. Yes. Oh, and I got my first ever book of the month arrived today. Yeah, I'm so excited. Book of the month does not ship for to Portugal, which is quite sad. But also it's a um wait. it's like that way I won't buy more books. That's what I meant. Oh my god. Same here. Because of God Killer? No, because of the paperback version. Yes. And Elliot, do you have a channel?
I do. I don't have anything on there yet, but I do.
Okay.
It's
I will
it's set up ready to go.
in the next sprint I will give you the ranch power and you can put the link here.
I love how it's called Wrench Power. Like that's just what we're all calling it. It's a
Someone
great
said
name.
it. Someone said it and it stuck. So now it's ranch power.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, the dog is hiding under the bed. Oh, that's not good.
Aw.
Secret. It's not so secret anymore because I have already told here earlier in the sprint what it will be, but I have not told all the people that will be in it. So that part will be a little secret still, but Laura is going to be there. So you have that part
I
out.
feel I feel like so much of the secret's been been revealed already.
It has, but the people that are going to be
It is what it
participating
is.
have not. So
Okay.
because I have like 8 people, and I think only 2 have officially like being said. I think so. So the other 6, 2 of them are going to be full on secret until the video comes out because they are not on YouTube and they are not someone that like participates in a lot of sprints and all of that.
Mhm.
So those 2 are going to be a secret. But the other 6, everyone knows the other 6. So don't worry. You will know the faces in there. I am at the worst at having secret projects. Oh my god, wait, projects. It is a massive issue. It is because I am so excited. I want to talk about it. So
Yeah.
it's so exciting. I would like to follow you. Yes, I will give Elliot the power to send the link out.
I
What
will. Yeah.
what will be your first video? Do you have?
Ooh. I have been like thinking about a few ideas. Um, I think it will either be like I kind of want to do either like my favorite books of all time,
Mm-hmm.
like the Hall of Fame of my like Hall of Fame books, or like my recent 4 and 5 star reads and
Okay,
what
that
I've been
sounds
rating. Like
fun.
just to kind of because to get people to know what kind of books that I read and what I like to read. You
Yes.
know.
Yes, that makes sense. Are you thinking of doing the newbie tag? Because that one also helps a lot of people get like
Mm-hmm.
engagement and all of that.
I might do. Yeah, I don't know. I need to think about it over the next week or so when I
You
have a bit
still
of
have
time to.
time. You still
Mhm.
have time. And honestly, I saw someone saying, I think it's Niva, that she's starting doing sprints. She started doing sprints before she even did YouTube videos. So
That's probably what I will do. I think I'll do like my first sprint next weekend.
I think it's a way for you to be like a little bit more comfortable in being in front of the camera. But if you are like me, I have been asking for co-hosts because I don't want to do it alone. So that's my biggest fear for now.
I
That
think it.
I have,
I think it. Yeah, sprinting helps because I think it's like it's live. So
yeah.
like a video I can edit and I can like, do you
Mhm.
know what I mean? Whereas like a live is live. So
Yes.
if you, it kind of gets you over that like hump of what if I screw up? Do you know what I mean?
Hmm. Exactly. And sprinting alone, honestly, I want to do it because some people have said that it's fun. You are just here like
Hmm.
talking to yourself and all that. And honestly, it scares me a lot, especially because I have a little kind of a low self-esteem. So I don't know if I'm like being too much for people or if I'm being annoying. And I that makes me so self-conscious that I'm like, oh, do you want to come? Do you want to? I am picking up people to like come with me because I am so afraid of being alone, being like annoying to other people, that having someone here with me reassures me, and I have like someone to talk if, like, imagine the comments stop or something like.
Yeah, it keeps it flowing.
Did it make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Book of the month doesn't ship to UK either. Oh, I have a wait, Stackry
Stackry, yeah, Stackry.
Stackry account, so I can order things from America. It has not been good for my bank account. Oh,
I'm assuming that's
and
like a drop shipper that will just ship it to you.
yeah, I think
Like,
so. Oh,
what is that?
it's a little Deb. I think
Oh,
so.
okay.
It's so cute. To
It
get
looks like I don't know. It's like a little. It looks it's such a funny shaped head. I was like, is that a piece of toast at the top of the bread?
yeah. I do understand. With arms. That's
Mm-hmm.
fun.
Mm-hmm.
To get the hardback for God Killer on Amazon is 25
25.
pounds. That's a
Oh, that's a
lot.
lot then.
In Portugal, the one that I saw but is not available, I think it's 20 euros. So it, because the euro is less value than the pound, it would get at the same rate as, I think, similar at least. Maybe a few pounds less, but not by a lot. Sprinting alone is scary. It is,
Mm-hmm.
honestly.
Well, I've now co-hosted twice. This is my second time. I'm more than happy to join someone
Yes,
and help
I
them.
I
Yeah.
was going to say, because my birthday is coming, I am thinking of like calling a few people on to my sprint on the 9th of March, because my birthday is on the 7th. So I want some people to be here, but I also don't have many chairs in my StreamYard, because I have like the free version, and the free
Right.
version does not have many places for people. So I will probably just ask the people that I normally have or had here with me, so if they want to join. And well, Elliot, I am making an official invite.
Thank you. But yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, if I'm available and I want to read, I'm more than happy to hop on. Be like, yeah,
Here I am.
I'll join you. Here I am. Yeah.
And if you are awake, because of the
Yes.
time difference.
Mm-hmm.
It is scary doing it alone sometimes. It is, says the one that does it most the time alone. Well, Katie once said that doing them alone makes her comfortable, but I think that's also because she has like a nice chat flow. And if you don't have like a nice like chat flow, it can be quite scary and distressing, and that was one of the reasons that I was the most scared to start sprinting, was not having like people here and just being here making a fool of myself. But honestly, I think if you put yourself out more, like I am constantly talking in like the people that I am the most comfortable with, like Leandra's and Katie Sprint, and
Mm-hmm.
when I get Brie online and I am still awake, I also talk sorry, a lot in Brie sprints, and like sharing the link for your sprints and in the Discord servers and all of that. I think that helps. And like,
Yeah.
I think because I did start with people on my channel, I did start with Laura. My first sprint was with her, and then I had Katie and Abby. That made me feel a lot more comfortable, but I have not done it alone. So I am still like, when the day comes, I don't know what. Uh, that's my reaction when I think of sprinting alone, honestly.
I mean, you could always like start on your own, and then if you're really hating it, just see like just send out like an SOS, be like, "Can someone join me? I just want like the company."
Yeah,
I'm sure somebody would
exactly.
like hop on. Yeah.
Exactly. I think so.
Mhm.
I tried and I got too nervous. Yes. Christina is saying good morning to Donna. Oh my gosh, the French cover for God Killers.
Oh,
I think I'm back.
was that you or me?
I think
I
it was
never know.
me. I think
Okay.
it was me. I think my
The audio
internet
just
just.
cut then for me, and I was just
Yeah.
like, "Oh, what's
I was
happening?"
saying we have to get the group chat going, so we send the covers to each other's. Oh,
I
that would
need
be
to
fun.
find this edition now, though. Where? How do I? I'm
I
gonna
am
look
going to
and see.
France. Or look, I am going to to France in like 3 weeks. So if you want me, if you want, I can search for the book there.
I'm just seeing if I can find it online.
Ah, Donna is saying good morning to Christina. I literally had. Oh my god, my computer had no comments, so that made me extra nervous. Yeah, that was one of the reasons that I was afraid, and that's why I did start with people on my sprints, because I was so afraid of like just simply starting to rumble on my own, and people being like, oh no, what is she doing, she's being so annoying, we want to read. And that's the main reason I did like start wanting to have guests because and co-hosts with me, because honestly it makes like the pressure go out a lot.
Mhm.
And it's not saying, honestly, I don't think anyone that is not like so small is here, but honestly, having also people that the community knows, like Katie, Leandra, and people like that, makes the flow come a little bit, which is also quite nice, and that helps like people getting to know you a little bit more. But also obviously talking in the chats of other sprints, and simply being present and showing yourself, that helps a lot, I think. uh,
Mhm.
but I'm very new to this, so don't take my my advice for like granted. But I think like, imagine if you want to continue with sprints, just ask someone to be there with you. um, it will put a lot of pressure out of you, and I think that's that's awesome, honestly. And also, having your sprints on the spreadsheet also helps, because if you are live at the time that people want to go see some sprints and be productive, they can simply go to the spreadsheet and like maybe click on your link and go there, I
Mhm.
think. So I am awful at reaching out to people because I get scared. People will say, well, there's a 50-50 chance that
I was gonna
people.
say I'm happy to join you. Like I said, I'm happy. Yeah.
But also I do understand that, and I am also scared of like people that have like a bigger audience than me and that I want to talk with and like have on my sprint will be like, oh, but she's only using us for like being noticed and all of that.
Mm.
And honestly, to me, that's one of the reasons why I'm always like, oh, how do I say it? Oh, I'm sorry to bother you. And honestly, I love the people that I have been talking with, and I really want them to have to be on my sprints because I like them, because I feel like we have a nice connection. And honestly, it's is to me it's not only just for like, oh, will you get the views with my like me being there. I
Mhm.
don't think that's to in my case that's not it. So I don't know if it's making any sense.
It's making sense.
Okay. Awesome. Okay, anyone is always welcome to join me for lives on
Again,
Sundays.
Alex, I'll always join you if you want.
I
Anybody?
get
Happy
so
to hop
awkward.
on?
Well, we ended up doing like how to get out of fear of sprinting. uh, I feel like I tend to rush. I do feel like that also, and that I got alone last week at some point. I think it was last week that I had Katie and Abby. And honestly, in the end, I was like, okay, everyone, that's it. I don't have any more to say. There's no more comments. So let's just hop on to a sprint. But you can also like ramble, just like say stuff out loud and like, I don't know, if you want, you can make your shopping list so people have inspiration. But honestly, I think that's okay. A lot of people that I have asked for like advice and all, they say that even though you are just starting, you are already part of the booktube community if you go into like other people's sprints and all of that. So, and if you like share the links and all of that, people will come. But obviously you have that part where you are like, you have a small chat and a small view count. So the probabilities of the chat being like very flowy is a lot less, because people are sometimes, maybe, I'm just speculating. Sometimes people are like a little bit afraid or commenting or even sharing what they are doing. And there are people that just like to be here to hang out and to like just be present and don't like to chat. So I don't know. I'm just rambling at this point.
Just spitballing. No, I agree though.
You are not annoying. Oh, Laura, thank you. I always
Yeah,
think I am annoying.
I think the same thing about myself. I'm
I
like,
am always like, oh, I'm going to like message her again. Maybe she will find me annoying. And I'm like, oh, but I said one of the goals that I want to have in 2024 is not think about that a lot, because I know that's not good for my mental health. So I'm like, well, even if I'm bothering you, you will have to go with me because I don't care anymore. Uh, I went to your live, but it was only about 10 minutes, so I missed it. Yeah, sometimes that can also happen, because sometimes I am like in the middle of the afternoon looking for a sprint and no one is sprinting, but then someone starts sprinting when like I'm going to bed or something like that, or I'm going to do another thing, and I'm just like, oh, right now that I
yeah,
cannot go, it's when you are having sprints.
yeah,
So you can always reach out to me anytime. Same, you can always
yeah.
reach out to me. Yeah, don't be afraid. Like, sure. I know, thank you. I love making new friends in the book community. Same.
Me too.
I also like to meet new people, especially because it's hard here in Portugal, honestly. Uh, you may regret saying that with me around. So, saying what? That.
I
Oh,
think she mean because Alex said like anyone if anyone wants to join
oh
her on
yeah,
a
yeah,
Sunday.
yeah. Okay. If anyone wants to join me with any sprints anytime, I am here. I think we need a sprinters group chat. Yes, 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 yes. I agree.
Add me,
Where
and I will be like, I'll join you. It's fine. Like I'll be
yeah.
your co-host.
I agree. Where are we gathering? I think sometimes Discord is the easiest, because for me at least, I have my personal Instagram, and then I have my book content Instagram. And if I want to send like a link to Instagram or something, I have to first go into the Instagram in my computer. That's my personal one, and send the link for me in my book account. So for me, Discord is the easiest, honestly. And
Yeah, Discord's good.
yeah. Yes, I need it. n- Huh? I need it to not be on X. X. Is
Twitter,
it
I'm
Twitter?
assuming. Like Twitter
Oh,
X,
oh.
yeah. I don't
Okay.
use it. I'm not on there, so
I have not used, and it's my generation. Well, I am probably the youngest So uh, I don't use Twitter. That's what I meant. Because I'm never there
Mhm.
also. I have literally not made a video this week because I have thought that everyone would hate me for last week's
No.
video. No, obviously not, Laura. I
No,
think
Laura, you get one of these if it will.
yes, 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 yes.
Will it
I
even let
cannot
me?
do
There we go.
them. I cannot do them, but I'll do one. I think your video, like, I am going to like abstain myself on saying some talking about some topics because I also have my opinions, and it's not like I am against. I am not. Be aware. I don't want to say here I am against all of that. It's just that I have my own opinions, so I will like abstain myself because my opinion sometimes can be a bit controversial, and I also don't want to start like a big thing. But what I want to say is that I respect and I try to like wait, I have to think now. I respect and I try to go with what people say me to me because I I talked with I talked about this with Laura, and here in Portugal we don't have like yet an official pronoun to say like they them, and
Right.
Portugal is like a small country, and it's not that we are small minded, it's not like that, but we gather a lot of information, you know, and we have like the information from the US, we have the information from the UK that are main big centers of information. And for me, I then started to like make my own opinions, and I know some of them can be a little bit of controversial. So I simply don't want to talk about them because I don't want to disrespect anyone. And honestly, that's the main thing. I don't want to be disrespectful to anyone. So I'm going to ask again. Did it make sense? Did I don't know. I also don't want people to see me like in a different with different eyes because I might have like different opinions than them, and I don't want to start like a full on hate chain, let's call it like
Hmm.
that. So I just prefer to like not talk about it. But if you want me to say my opinions to you, I will, and I can like explain them to you. But I prefer that to be like out of lives and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. So a Discord, who is making one? You need to enjoy your
I
own
think
content,
I think
right?
Laura's just said that Laura will make one.
Oh
I
yes,
think.
yes, I think so. Right, if anyone
Yeah.
who wants
Hmm.
to be in this group, can you email me and I'm happy to set it up? Yes, I could also do it if you want, but you need to enjoy your own content. Yes, exactly. Your booktube is your free space, and you can do whatever you want there and have your opinions and post your stuff there. I mean, unless they are not very like respectful. Other than that, you are free to talk about whatever you want. All the hearts to Laura. Yes, sent you a message on Instagram. Yes.
I
Okay.
will do the. I'll do the same. I just in this big clean. I don't know where my phone is. It's gone
So,
somewhere in
oh,
the pile of stuff. So I need to find my phone and then I'll
yes.
message.
Yes, same. Okay, we have reached the end of the comments with
Hmm.
a lot of talking about important stuff also. So, I think we will do one more sprint of 1 hour and then chat a bit and then maybe either 30 minutes or 45 minutes if
Hmm.
everyone is okay, because we are like almost in late afternoon for us. So
Yeah. It's yeah.
seven, no, not seven, 5:10. So
Hmm.
we can like get a little bit with our own stuff, also taking showers and all of that. So everyone, let me just no, not that, like that. Okay. So we'll see you all in 1 hour.
Oh,
I was speaking unmuted. That's awesome. Hello, everyone.
I literally just made it back. So, hello.
Yes. Hey. So, what did you do? How was the sprint? Tell us all.
I'm like done pretty much cleaning. Just the last little like I just need to
Yes.
take the trash out, do the
Mhm.
dishes, that kind of thing. That's kind of where we're up to. So very productive. Feels nice and clean in here, which is
That's
good. So,
awesome.
and what about you?
So, I did read the epilogue. No, wait. Well, yes, the prologue, and 1.5 chapter of Queen of Nothing, and I then, well, I spiraled kind of into my emotions of the stuff that I said in the last chatty bit. So I went to talk with some people to like clarify some stuff and just make sure that everything was okay between those people that are someone that are someone that I really like have a big consideration of and did not want to like being made a mess with. So I decided to in the first half take care of that, and I think it's everything is okay now. So that I had to do it because otherwise my mind would not let me
Let you
like
rest. Yeah.
yeah. So but I think everything is okay. I clarified everything with everyone and they said that's fine and that's okay. So I did give you wrench power. I did remember to do that.
Woohoo!
And everyone had a blast with the wrench power in the chat. I saw that. So Laura sent us her email to everyone that doesn't have Instagram to send her if they want to be in the group chat for sprints. And she sent love to everyone. And then I did put your channel in the comments in the chat. And I
Yes,
think
thank you.
I updated the description, so it must be in the description down below so everyone can check, I think. And we had Key join us. Hi, just joining, trying to finish Wound from the Mouth of a Wound. Oh my god. Wound from
Hmm.
the Mouth of a Wound by Torin A. Greathouse. That's a lot to
That's
be
a lot
said.
of words.
Yes. My god.
That's more words than a heart in a person. Whatever Alex is reading, it's longer than
Oh,
that one.
yes. Oh my God. And also, we had Katie joining us. Hi. And I said hi to Key and hi to Katie. And happy to be here. I'm good, having the best time with my mom. She flies back tomorrow. That's so sad. She was there for like 2 weeks, 1 week almost. I hope you had a great time, honestly, with your mother. And Elliot, you finished your bookcase.
That was
Awesome.
about halfway through. I was like, "Yay, it's done!"
Awesome. And Power of the Wrench. And everyone was like, Wrench Power.
Red power.
Wrench Power. And we had the cat visit. And
He has the zoomies. He just keeps running around, and
yes.
then my laptop was in the hallway while I was like cleaning in here, and he kept like just skidding past the keyboard every now and again. I was like, okay. Then I had to
Oh,
send it because I thought it was funny.
that's so sweet. So cute. And also, Alex said hello to the cat. And then Miss Peppers? Yeah, I think so. Mrs. or Miss. Mm. Well, that's always confusing to me. Says, hi everyone, hello, just joining. I'll be reading 11/22/63 by Stephen King. That's awesome. Everyone is also reading that because of Katie's read along. And Christina, I got through the first chapter of Farm to Trouble by Amanda Flower. Awesome. And it is set in Michigan. So far, so good. That's awesome. We love when we have like nice books, nice beginning of the books. I had lunch and made it to page 75. Awesome. At least
Nice.
you remembered to range power. I did. I was
I
like,
don't know. I don't think Laura remembered to wrench palm me yesterday. I think that's why they've said that because I was
oh,
like, oh.
that makes sense. Yes,
hmm uh,
because yes, yes.
oh no, I was just going to say I haven't actually ever read a Stephen King book. It's one book I've never read anything by him. So
I did read Doctor Sleep, and I did not hate it, but I think his writing style it's quite unique. Let's say it like that. It's not a very easy writing style, and
hmm
he does like some uh, choices that I don't think are the greatest, but yeah, I don't know. I might try another book of him, but I did not really enjoy Doctor Sleep. But I still have the book, so I did not unhaul it. So it must mean something. So it can be a bit of a hit or miss, I think. Some people can like him a lot, and some people can not like him at all. So it can be quite hard. And then Laura is behind on 11:22:63. I am not doing that read along, so but you are almost at the end of the month, so you must want to get the pages if it's until the end of the month, because if it's like for later, you might be fine. Unpopular opinion, I find King impressive. I have only read one book, and maybe I also think that there are better authors out there than him, because he is quite, I don't know how to say it, but it's quite strange his writing style and the choices that he makes. My best friend also read one book of him, and she was like, it's not my favorite one. I did not like enjoy it 100%, so I can understand that. Christina is also behind on 11:22:63. I just forgot to wrench power anyone yesterday, so when I had an unwanted visitor, I had to deal with them all on my own. I was there, honestly, I was there and I did not saw that, so it was also my fault.
it
So
it was during a sprint, and I saw the messages, and I tried to call Laura, like Laura, look at your screen, because
yeah,
I was like, I can't do anything to help.
I was there and I only saw it in like after the message were deleted, and I was like, oh my god, I should have been here to help. So which is it was a fault on my part, but thankfully it got fixed out, and that people, I'm not going to say that he can burn in hell, but he can go into the
Yeah.
corner.
hmm
Doctor Sleep is a sequel to The Shining. Yes, there was like some connections between the two books in there. Yes.
Oh, I didn't actually know that. I
Yeah,
didn't
I
actually know that
think
either.
that like the kid in the Shining, it's like the main. Um, one of the characters is the same in The Shining and the Doctor Sleep, so I think that's why. Which one? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Uh, I should be reading 11:22:63 too, but Farm to Trouble we are discussing tomorrow in the Killing Time with Cozy's group. That's fun. You have a lot of like buddy reads and discussions of books going on. Did you read? I did not read The Shining. I did not know that when I got Doctor Sleep, I did not know that The Shining was a sequel, or better, Doctor Sleep was a sequel to The Shining. So I just read Doctor Sleep being like a standalone book. That's what I thought at the time. But now maybe I'll get to The Shining, but not sure because I am quite afraid
I found
of.
that a lot of people enjoy Pet Cemetery.
Mm-hmm.
Um, that seems to be a very kind of, if you're gonna like a Stephen King, it's usually going to be that one.
Okay.
That's what I've heard anyway.
Yeah, and 11/22/63, it's like a romance, like kind of book
Hmm.
from him. So everyone was like very impressed because Katie was able to get out of all of Stephen King's books a romance out of it for the read along. Ah, Matt did his internet voodoo, and it was some stupid kid thinking they were being clever. Well, it can it can burn in the internet hell. Ah, yes, the child from The Shining is the main character in Doctor Sleep. Yeah,
Right.
I
Okay.
think I then after I did some research, I was able to understand that, and because the book also says something about him. So, and talking about my best friend, she says here that she read Gerald's Game, and it was the first time I felt physically sick while reading anything. But the point of some stuff did went straight over my head. Yeah,
Hmm.
well, this is my best friend. She's Safira, and
Nice,
here
Kira.
she is telling us what she thought about Gerald's Game. Yeah, I she's also said that the movie was not very like good adaptation. So
I don't know whether I've seen it or I don't know. I don't think I have.
a lot of
Hmm.
Stephen King books have an adaptation. Like
Yeah,
Doctor Sleep has one. Um, Gerald's Game has one.
they did
It
make a Pet
obviously
Cemetery.
has one. Most of a lot of his
I
book
mean,
have.
there's a million and one different Carrie, like different
Yeah.
Carrie ones. Like Carrie's is
Mm-hmm.
probably is the most, I think, um, adapted.
Yeah, I think so too. Yes, I will definitely not finish 11 by next Thursday. I'm about 25% true. True. King writes so many books that some are better than others for sure. Yeah, and
Hmm.
I saw that he writes them like early morning, like in the 5, 6, 4 a.m. So I
Really?
don't
Wow.
know how you. Yeah, I saw a girl on YouTube. She's a writer, and she sometimes does like writing like this author for a
Oh, cool.
few
Right.
few things. And she did Stephen King once, and she did like his like writing routine for a while. And I think one of the things that got me like most interest was that he writes mainly in the AM, like 4 5 a.m., and then he does the rest of his day. So I was like, well, I do now understand where he gets his bizarre ideas,
Yeah.
doing that before the sun comes up.
Hmm. Yeah.
Makes sense. There are other books that are better to start with. Okay, The Shining is good. Cemetery is good. Fairy Tale is good and not gory or scary, but also not a normal book for him so far. 11/22/63 is good. That's awesome.
Is Fairy Tale the most recent that he's published? I know it's only like a couple of years old. I can't remember whether he's had one since then. But I saw it in my library, and I was like, I might actually read that, but um, I wasn't sure. I don't know. I don't know what to start with.
Yeah,
But
it's
Christina's
sometimes.
just given that, so
Oh my god, I'm trying to see his Goodreads, but I don't seem to find it. I found it because I think he did put a book out recently, didn't he? But I might be wrong, honestly.
um, and literally, if you pick up any like horror novel that's been released recently, there is usually some review on the front of it by Stephen King. Apparently, he's read it and said it was amazing. And he's just like, okay.
Oh my god. Okay. I love The Shining and Doctor Sleep and Pet Cemetery and Carrie and the Vampire one, but I also understand why some people don't enjoy Stephen King. To me, it's mostly his writing style. It's not easy, but also I did read the book in Portuguese, so it might have to do with the translation. So I also want to read the book in English by him, so I might be 100% sure if he's or not for me. So
Hmm.
the movies of The Shining and Doctor Sleep were both pretty good, I thought. I also thought that Doctor Sleep was quite good. I think because I did have a big time frame between reading the book and then watching the movie. I don't remember a lot, but I don't think that it was the best, like very like um I forgot the word. The world, no, the word. It was not very like okay with the book, if that makes sense. So I might have to read the book and then watch the movie again. So I might be 100% sure.
Hmm.
I know that the book sell was way better than the movie. I just finished a buddy read for that one. Nice. I have never heard of 112263 as a romance. I read it in 2013, and if there is a romance, it's a very minor part. I would say his true romance could be with JFK. Well, acronyms JFK.
As in the president? As in, like, John F. Kennedy? That's the only JFK I can think of.
That might be the title of a book, but I
Yeah, I
don't
don't know.
know all of Stephen King's like
No, I
works,
don't. I mean, he has
so
so many.
I could not. I'm sorry, I cannot figure out what JFK is. If you can tell us, Jean, we would really love
Hmm.
that. Holy came out in September. I think that is the newest one. Yeah, I think that's the one I've been like I was saying. 112263 is one of my faves. I also love Needful Things. It is thick, but it's almost like a collection of stories within stories because, well, I cannot see the continuation. I think Holly might be his most recent. I found Fairy Tale too weird for me, and I normally like weird. That's interesting.
Okay.
That is the third book in a series, and it comes after the Mr. Mercedes trilogy. Truly, not every king works for everybody. Yeah, I think so too. I did also like his book on writing. It was truly inspiration. Yeah, I've seen some people talking about his book on writing, and they say that it was quite good. Yes, Fairy Tale is fairly new, 2022, and it is a retelling of sorts. It has a weirder Wizard
Okay.
of Oz feel to it. That's interesting. I don't think I have seen many Wizard of Oz retellings or fillings, if that makes sense. Pick wherever one's close to you. I think, yeah, yeah, it's
Hmm.
easier. Carrie is one of his shorter
Yeah.
books. Yeah, JFK the President. Yes, you were right.
Okay. Oh,
Uh,
yeah, I'm just seeing Laura's message as well. Okay, so, yes, let me
the
shoot. Yeah, okay. That makes
This
sense.
was his homage to the president. Oh, okay, okay. He's about trying to stop the killing of John F. Kennedy. Makes sense because Needful Things was a serialized work that was put in magazines. Put in magazines. Hmm.
Okay.
I think that's like, if I'm not wrong, Anna Karenina also was first published in magazines in like little story collections, and then they like j- co- um, got everything together. So that's why it's such a big book. I think that's it. Okay. So we have reached the end of the comments. I think a 45-minute one it's going to be better next for everyone. Is everyone okay with it?
That's fine by me.
Yeah, I think
If
it's
anyone really objects, let us know now.
yeah, or be quiet forever.
Yeah. Or just
Uh,
make do with 45 minutes.
yes. Okay, so I think we'll do 45 and then chat and then we will say goodbye because it's almost dinner time here.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we will see everyone in 45 minutes. Happy reading. That came out in the perfect time because I finished the page right
Oh
at
no!
the. Oh
Nice.
my god! So how did you do? I
I
see
finally
you are.
did some reading. Yay!
Yay!
It's so good. There's so many like sweet moments, so many little like romantic and like cheeky moments. Um, it's good. Yeah, it's so. Yeah, it's so good. It's just
Awesome.
really good.
And is it big? It's a big book. How many pages does it have?
It's like 400. It's interesting because like the back of the book are pine tree. So you get to the
Oh,
end of like you get to the end of the actual text, and then there's these pages of like this like photocopied book. So that's like the end of the book.
I have
So
one. I have one book that's like that. My Shiver copy from Junji Ito. It has
mhm,
like, I think it's that copy. At the end of each story, because Shiver is a collection of short stories by Junji Ito. At the end of each one, he puts like a little photocopy of his work, like not finished, which is also
mhm,
quite interesting, and I quite like that also. But I'm
that's
so
good.
happy that you are liking Feybound. Also, what did I do? I think I procrastinated a lot. I basically wrote some messages, talked to some people, and I read a bit, but not much. I am not finished with chapter 2 yet, so maybe I will today. I think I am starting to get into a little slump, but
Oh
hopefully
no.
I can like just pass through
Mhm.
it without many trouble. But
I also sorry, I have to keep watching the cat because he keeps
it's
coming in,
okay.
and then like he's because we've only had him a couple of weeks, and
Mm.
he's trying to find all the spaces in the house that he can hide
Oh
because obviously
yes.
cats love to hide and watch.
Mhm.
So he's now got comfortable enough that he's like looking for the hiding spots. So I have
Yes.
to just be a little bit careful. He's not going to like knock something over. And there's like a small gap between the wall and like where my TV stand is, like where
Oh.
all my like plugs and stuff are. And he like what he was just like looking at the wall, and he was like in that gap, and then he like there was something behind his paw, and he he accidentally tapped it as he stepped backwards, and then just like ran out the room because he scared
Oh,
himself. I was just like, so funny.
how is
So yeah,
what is the name of your cat?
so we adopted him. Although it's not my cat, it's my housemate's cat, but
No.
obviously I helped take care of him. He came to us with the name Milan,
Oh.
but we're changing it to Moose. So that's his good. So I keep calling him Milan Moose in a hope that he'll get used to hearing that. So yeah.
Yeah. Is it black? Because of
No, he's a ragdoll, but
oh,
he's a like a blue one, so very like creamy color, beigey
okay.
colored. Hmm.
My cat is black, a full-on black cat, but he's getting old, and now he's getting like little hair, white hairs in his body.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's like full black, like dark
Hmm.
brown. You can only see the brown when he's in the light,
In the
but
light. Hmm.
then you see like little white hairs, and it's quite funny.
Is
Okay.
he like a very sociable cat?
He so before I had him, I had a cat that was very lovingly. He would come with me everywhere, and he was mainly inside the house or outside under the stairs just watching the birds. But and
Hmm.
he would come to like the doorstep and meow so when he wanted to enter, which was quite fun. But then he died, and we got this one. We now have Apollo, my black cat, and he basically he got used to go outside because I have like a big
Hmm.
terrain outside of my house, and it is just there most of the time. So it's not he doesn't like us very much, but like today is cold outside, so when I
Right.
went to the living room, he was like sleeping next to my mother's in the blanket. So he comes and goes wherever he wishes.
Yeah.
say he's like, I don't know how you say it in English, but like not really stray cat, but um, I the Portuguese word it's very good for what I want to say, and you will not understand it, so I don't know
Okay.
how to explain it.
Because when I on my walk to work, there's a black cat that comes
Hmm.
and like I'll be walking down the street and it will come from like like all the way down the street to meet me and like for me to like fuss over the cat, and it's like
Oh,
the most sociable cat I've ever met.
that's so cute.
So
Once I was going on for a walk outside in my neighborhood, and I saw my cat in my cousin's driveway because basically, since my parents did our house in like my grandparents' old
mm-hmm.
terrain, basically, we are my house, my uncle's house, and far back we have one of my cousin's houses, and he has a driveway to like this the road, and the cat was there, and I went to like pet him, and then I wanted to go on my walk, but I couldn't because my cat kept following me, and I was like, I'm not going to risk you coming with
Oh.
me. And
Mm.
so I basically just picked him up and brought him home again, and I did end up not going on my walk that day, but that's okay.
Oh. Oh well.
Yeah. So Alex did end up leave earlier.
I mean, you're long gone, Alex. But bye, Alex.
Yeah. He went skating, which must have been quite fun. Autocorrect is not my friend. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry, Jean. Autocorrect is not my friend always, but
No. Yeah.
I
Same.
think we got there in the end. Gonna go skating at a different ring. Thanks for the sprint. And
Nice.
I say bye to him. And also Laura said have fun. And we said that we hope he can find the his hockey romance. And just laughing. Turns out I'll probably be able to finish my book, yes, this weekend, as my computer doesn't have enough storage to complete the things I need for uni. I know that struggle. Like a month, not a month, but like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I had the same problem. I was trying to take one video from my camera to my computer so I could edit, and I could not because I did not have enough storage. So I was like, oh my god, what do I have to delete so I can have enough storage? No,
Oh no.
I I have had my computer for almost like five, not five, wait, 6 years. Wait,
Wow.
I did get my computer in my first year of university, so that was I think in 2018, 18, in the end of the year. So I think it just made 5 years, like in December or something like that, or early this year. I actually don't remember. So he is in the need of a big like cleanup inside
Mm-hmm.
because I have not done one yet. I did not get very far that sprint. That's okay. Trying to get ready for the day. Yeah. Thanks for the sprint. You're welcome. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Thank you. I
Thanks,
hope you have a
Christina.
wonderful day, Christina.
Mm-hmm.
I'm being distracted by gymnastics. I do understand that last week, I think at some point we started talking about Simone Biles because of Laura, which was quite fun, and how everyone knows her, but no one knows her husband. And we were like, because her husband is a wait, either a basketball player or American football player, and
Mm-hmm.
is only known in America, but she is known worldwide because the Olympics. So
That's interesting.
yeah,
Yeah, I did not know that about her husband. Or yeah, I didn't know that.
I did not even know that she had a husband. So I was like,
No.
when I saw like the first TikToks about it, I was like, she has a husband. I did not know that.
No, I didn't either.
So 25 pages of 112263. Nice. I'm enjoying it so far. That's good. Would you recommend the book? I mean, it depends how far are you in the book, but would you recommend it? Are you finding yourself just randomly shouting moose?
Well, it's not. So it's not spelt like the animal. It's spelt like chocolate mousse or like hair mousse, like
Which
Mousse.
oh
Because and I was like, oh, that's interesting. Because again, I've not named him. He's like my housemate's cat, and she wants to get one called Strawberry and have strawberry mousse. So I was like, oh, okay.
oh my
um,
god.
but yeah, so I just keep calling him Milan Moose in the hopes that he gets used to hearing that sound and realizing it's part of his name. And then we can just drop the Milan and then he'll just be Moose.
Mm-hmm. Is he very old? Like
He's about 18 months. He's quite a young cat.
okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That is I think that's where it's still easy to like
Mm-hmm.
change his name. Yeah.
Yeah, he still has a lot of energy for a cat. He's definitely a young cat. He's still, yeah.
It must be the same age as my dog. My dog still is like 18 to 20 months old,
Mm-hmm.
not more than that, and he still has a lot of energy. My his veterinary says, "Oh, he's going to the teenager phase," and we are like, "Oh, we
Great.
want that phase to go away."
Yeah.
Because it's like the other day, what happened with my yarn yesterday? I left imagine this. I have this, right? I
Mm-hmm.
left this on top of my table, just like how it is. And I went to the bathroom and I left my door to my bedroom open. When I came back from the bathroom, the yarn was all over my bed, and I was
Oh
like,
no!
oh.
I remember you saying this yesterday. We were like, "No, what horrible! Oh no!"
I was
Oh,
like, oh, Lord, because he did the same thing with my first ball of yarn, and the
oh
work was
no!
not as big, but with the work as big as this one is right now, because it's a sweater, I had to like to cut the yarn so then I
Mm-hmm.
could start doing the ball, because otherwise would be me and my mother would be there for a lot of time. Ah. Hi, Vanessa. How are you? You just
Hi,
got us
Vanessa.
in the last chatting bit. I
Mm-hmm.
should have called my cat asshole, I think, because she only comes near me to put her butt in my face. Oh my god, that's so funny. I think in North America we would call that an outdoor cat. Yeah, I think he's like outdoorsy, but he knows when he's hungry to come home and ask for food, and he knows if he meows a lot that we are going to give him food. But he
Mm-hmm.
also sleeps in the night in my parents' bed, so he's just outside during the day. Honestly, maybe that's an outdoor cat. Now that I'm thinking of it, he must be an outdoor cat.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's not a cat. Yeah, that's what we would call it as well. Yeah, indoor and outdoor. Yeah,
Yeah.
like we would say Milan's an indoor cat, but yeah, if he
Yeah.
went outside and hunted, but then came back at the end of the day, then yeah, it's like
He,
an outdoor cat.
he doesn't spend like many days without coming. Actually, he comes home every day, but
Mm-hmm.
because he's not like just indoors, he's very much outdoors more
Yeah.
than he is indoors. I think that, yeah, outdoor cat is a better
Mm-hmm.
way of describing him. My cat also has anxiety. My dog does too. When we leave the house, so she follows us, and our neighbors think we have somehow trained her to come on walks with us. We have not. Oh my god, that's so
Well,
interesting.
apparently the previous owners of him
Mm-hmm.
walked him on a lead.
Ooh.
So we tried it my housemate tried it when she first got in, but he wouldn't let her. But
Mm-hmm.
now he's like going to the front door more, listening to what's going on outside. When we open the front door, he's like peeking out the door,
Yeah.
trying to see what's going on. So I just said to her, I think you should try it again now, and I think he
Yeah.
might want to go outside.
because the change of like settings might have put him a
Yeah,
bit
yeah, he
off.
definitely like. I mean, the first weekend we had him, he just hid under the bed and just stayed
Yeah.
there. And like as time goes on, he is getting more confident now. So
The
yeah,
good part of cats is that you don't have to go and like with them to the bathroom, to the outside, so they
yeah,
can go. You just have to have their litter box, which is quite nice. But dogs, well, my dog just has a huge patio to go to go
yeah.
do his necessities. Just had your sprints. Thank you, Vanessa. I was actually thinking, what should I do for you to know that I have sprints scheduled, but then I figured that some way or another they would get on the spreadsheet. So that's why I did not say
Said
anything.
like we said yesterday, there's always one of you lurking,
Mm-hmm.
ready to like get it on the
Yes,
seat. So
yes, yes, yes. Been lurking, that's fine. Donna hanging out with my family. Diamond painting, awesome. Thank you so much for the sprint. You are welcome.
you're
I had so
welcome.
much fun today, honestly. The problem is I need so many different applications and that's
Uh,
taken up. I do understand that. I also use, because I am a fashion design major. Yes, major now. I also use a lot of like Illustrator, Photoshop, and all of that. But thankfully, since I'm in my last year, I only have to do my kind of thesis, let's say it like that, because I'm doing a
mhm.
project. Um, so mainly for now, I am still only on Word, which is better. But
Yeah.
soon I will have to start going with my programs, and I am not ready for that.
No.
It's too soon to say whether I recommend it. I'm on page 272 out of
Ooh,
800. Oh, that
it's a
that's
long
that's a
book.
long book.
I
I
did not
think
know it was that long.
I think the only book that I know that's that long, it's that one, The Dragon in the Orange Prairie.
Oh, Priory of the Orange Tree.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah,
Hmm.
yes, yes, yes. Which
Well,
is
my big book this year will be The Goldfinch. This is 800. Let me find it. 863 pages. That's going to be my this is the I
I
think
think
this is
this
going
is.
to be the second half of the year.
Oh,
I'm working my way up to this.
yes.
I'm consistently reading like 500-page books. So this is going to be like the big one that I'm going to read this year because
I think
yeah.
I think either because I will try to read Crescent City this year because I want to then get to Throne of Glass. I think this one might be the biggest one, but I also have uh, Silver Flames from the Akatar series to
Hmm.
finish, which I know that's also a big book, but I don't think that book passes like the 800 pages mark. So I'm quite scared, honestly. But the book that I'm most scared is the one that I'm going to be reading next month for March, and it is Children of Blood and Bone. And I have this book for so many years in my
Hmm.
shelves since like COVID almost, and I have not picked it up yet. And at this point, I am dreading this book because I am afraid I am afraid of it. So basically, what I
It
decided to do was divide the chapters by the
right.
days of the month. So just 3 chapters a day is more doable than like, oh, I have 1 week to finish this book. No, three
Yeah.
chapters a day, it's more doable. And if I see myself enjoying the book, I will just keep reading. But to start,
Yeah. I started that book because I think it came out in like 2018. It's quite a long
mhm,
time ago. I think I tried it and I was like, I didn't get on with the writing style, and I thought this is a really long book to not get on with the writing style with. So unfortunately, it was DNF. But um, I know the story's really good, but I'm just like
mhm.
I can't get past the writing style, which is such a shame.
Yeah, that's why I decide I am quite afraid of it at this point in time that I am, because I am afraid I'm not going to like it. But honestly, the way that I decided to do like 3 chapters a day seems more manageable than
Hmm.
like, oh, you have 1 week to finish this book. Mm, I think I will like start 3 chapters, and then if I am enjoying the book, I will read more chapters in in a day. So
Hmm.
that's my way to go with this book, honestly. Random fact no one asked for. Oh, we love random facts. I was a competing gymnast when I was young. That's
Wow.
so fun. Loving that cat talk. We have 5 cats and it brings so much joy to
Wow.
the household. They do quite a bit
Hmm.
of chaos too. Yes, yes,
I
yes.
don't think I could cope with like more than like two. Same with dogs. I'm just like, there's too many. There's too many of you. Like, I'd love. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'd love to just lie in a pile of puppies. Like, I think
Mm-hmm.
that would be amazing. But like, actually, the thought of having like 5 dogs or like 5 cats just seems like, oh my god. I
Uh,
just,
uh,
I don't know how people do it. So like, bravo. But yeah.
I don't know if my best friend is hearing here in the chat, but she's the one that I know that she has the most dogs, or better, her mother has a lot of dogs. I think she has like 6 or 7 dogs, something like that, which and they are all big dogs, not like
Wow.
small
Yeah.
dogs. Most of them are like really big dogs, and I'm like, oh my god! But they are all cute, I think. But some are have a better temperament than the others. But hey, our cat does that too, Laura, and she likes to headbutt us in order to get us to follow her. When we do, she meanders to through the house, then looks at us like, "What are you following me?"
It's like
Oh,
she forgot. It's like she
yeah,
went into a room and then forgot why she was there,
yeah.
and then turns around and went, "Do you know why we were here?"
Christina said that's why they call her Dory because it reminds them of Finding Nemo so much. Ah, that's so fun. We also go through and check for upcoming sprints too. Yes,
Hmm.
awesome. Hi Vanessa. Hi Christina. The goldfish finch is on my shelf. I'll wait to hear what you think, Elliot.
It might be a while because this is like the first year I've really got back into reading, so I don't want to like really overwhelm myself
Mm-hmm.
too much too quickly. And I started with the year with like in January only reading books that were maximum like 300 pages or 350. So this month this is the first time I read anything longer than that. So I'm working my way there. I'm getting there. So yeah.
Yeah. I also have Children of Blood and Bone and have had it for years too, still not reading it. Donna, do you want to do a buddy read with me in March? Because
Sounds like
I'm
Donna's like it sounds like she's like hint hint, let's
hint,
read it
yeah.
together.
I think because I'm reading this book because of Realmathon, because I am Team Time. So I need a white cover and I know that the book is black, but the dust jacket is
It's
white,
mhm.
which I think it works. So let me know, Donna. Also, if you don't answer while we are still here, just message me or I'll message you on Instagram. It's easier. It's okay. That's fun, Laura. I was in gymnastics too for a little while. I was also in gymnastics for 2 years when I was in fourth grade. So before I was 10 years, I think. So like seven, not seven, wait, maybe 8 to 9 years when I was there for 2 years. And now I cannot do it right now because I am still waiting from some results on a heart condition. But
Oh dear.
now I am obsessed with the gym. So that's how it turned out. Okay, so we have reached the end of the comments. So I want to thank everyone that was here. I want to thank Elliot for being my co-host for
Yes,
today.
thank you. It's been
And
fun and productive, which is great.
yes, which is awesome. And honestly, I am so grateful for everyone that has been here in the last weeks. It has been a roller coaster of learning, of emotions. And
Hmm.
honestly, it has been so much fun. And I cannot wait to see everyone next time. So have a very
Just
wonderful
have one
day,
more
night, or
of
day,
these.
wherever you are. And I hope I can see you next time. Bye, everyone.
Bye.